Hey guys, hey, it's Pat Patterson, Nightcop 34, and we are live once again. And I'm sorry, I get so busy during the week, by the time I get done with everything, the last thing I want to do is jump on a live stream. So I do apologize for that. What I want to do is get all the little quirks done, and I'm waiting for Papa Smurf to send me a video. He said he was going to send me a video. He said he found a chimney up in the sky somewhere, but I can't locate it. Let's see what this is, see if he sent me anything. But I need to know where that chimney is. Okay, so here we go, update, that's scary. Okay. No, that's something else. Okay. Now here's what I'm doing now. Hey Paul, how you doing, buddy? Here's what I'm doing right now. I'm switching some stuff at the Heinz until I can find out where this, because he's saying that the chimney, let me get over here, let me speed up a little bit. He's saying the chimney is right over here somewhere. Let's go right over here. The pictures that he sent me is like right in here, because the picture looks like it's taken from right here, and then there's smoke right above these stacks here. But I don't see a chimney. I went inside this building and I've looked for it. I can't find anything. And there was one picture that looked like the smoke was coming out of these trees, so I moved all these trees out of the way in case there was a chimney like buried in here somewhere. And there was nothing. So I'm just waiting on Papa Smurf to send me that. What is that right there? Okay. But anyway, what I'm doing right now is I'm moving some stuff around at the Heinz, and I'm adding some visibility nodes. So I'm going to switch camera views so you guys can see what I'm doing. Let's see if it'll do it like this. Nope. Okay. So there we go. What I've done is I pulled Heinz into GE all by itself. Okay. And hey Paul, hey, oh, how you doing, buddy? So I've already started, and what I've done is, if you guys remember the products, what is that stuff out there? What the heck? Hold on. You know what? I know what that is. I didn't put the rocks. This is the rocks that are around the car wash at the craft factory, and these are some more. So yeah, I just didn't. They'll go right back into place. That's fine. So the products were right here, and I just didn't like it. I mean, we got two docks back there that I made. I put these. This wasn't originally here. I put this stuff here in this white door to make it look legit. And I'm going to have, so when you pick up at Heinz, I'm going to have you back up. You'll pull up and back up to this, and there'll be a ground sign there saying output for ketchup. So, and I'm putting all the stuff over here instead of, you know, just having it laying on the ground. So this is what I was doing. I was just making more visibility nodes to fill this thing up. And it's just so much faster to do it in here than it is to do it in the map. So I'll do all this, and then I'll import it right back into the map, and it'll be fine. But you see how fast this is? Inside the map, it's not that fast at all. Every time I duplicate something, it'll take like 2 minutes to duplicate. And here it's just seconds. And that's the way it should work. I mean, it should work that way in the map. I shouldn't have to wait. But anyway, we're not going to get on that. Hey, Pink Eye, how you doing? Pink Eye, Blue Eye. I think you called yourself Pink Eye because you found out about my damn pink thongs. That's what that shit's about. I already know. So you said, I'll impress him by calling myself Pink Eye. Hey, Morpheus, how you doing, buddy? Now guys, I'm not going to be on here long today because I'm going to do this. I'm going to find that chimney that Papa Smurf is talking about, and then I'm going to release this version. 2.4.2 will be released here in a little while. Because the stuff I'm doing right now is just something I decided to do because it just bothers me the way it was. So I want it to look a lot more professional, so that's what I'm doing now. So here we go. Let's do one more row, and then we'll work on the mustard. Move the mustard over. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Here, let me put that... let me get over here to the Facebook thing. I didn't put the Facebook post up. Let me do that real quick. Okay. And there we go. So that's up. So now people will see the Facebook G. No, you're not the only one that bothers me. Of course, I don't get bothered. That's okay. GE's the only thing that bothers me. Man, welcome back, guys. I really appreciate each and every one of you showing back up. Like I said, it's just been so difficult to get in here. Once I'm done with everything that I'm doing, it's like, God, the last thing I want to do is get on a live stream and work on this map and put up with fucking GE. Excuse my language, but there's no nice way to call GE. GE is fucking GE. It's a piece of shit. So, see, I'm talking, I didn't pay attention to what I was doing, and I made one too many. Okay, why are the lights showing up now? Okay, I can go up. Okay, as you guys will see, this is the Heinz factory. I'm going to have a ground sign here, and the trigger will be there. So this will be the ketchup, and this will be the mustard. So there we go. Maybe I should have centered that. Let me see. Let me go over here and look and see what... trying to copy after what we did at Campbell's. No, it's right there. Okay, that's good. Okay, so now we're going to come over here, get rid of these things here, delete, delete. Okay, now this thing, yeah, let me duplicate that one, and I'm just going to bring it over. It's just so, oh shit, that thing's in the way. That's okay, I can bring it like right there, that's fine. Maybe I should have done that with that one too. I will. Because I want them to match. Let's move these over a little bit. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's this one. Yeah. Let me slow down a little bit. Hey, Paul, or Pinky. Okay. I just keep saying hi to Paul. I don't know why. He's drawing me into the dark side, ladies and gentlemen. I can't get away from it. Okay. Nope, let's bring it over a little bit more. Okay, that looks good. And because of these, it's because of this stairwell up here that, or this ladder that's going up is in my way to put it right against the wall. So I'm moving it just a little bit. There we go. Okay. So let's move these over. Oh, here comes the text messages. Okay. So let's get the mustard. This is going to be fun because the trigger is way far away from me. Where is it, by the way? Should be right in here somewhere, but I don't see it. Well, that's just perfectly fine. We'll just move it with the arrows. So this should move it, yeah. So just move it across. Instigators of the world. Here, let me go get a pack of cigarettes, and I'm going to go get a fresh cup of coffee. I forgot to do that before I went live, and I apologize for that. But if we're going to be technical, it's all Paul's fault. He's the instigator. He's with the dark side. He's the reason I didn't get my fresh cup of coffee. Hey, Miss Charlene, how are you? Miss Charlene, I was just explaining how Paul's being meany to me, and it's all his fault that I don't have a fresh cup of coffee and a pack of cigarettes, and I will be right back. Okay. Okay, I am back. Oh, thank you, Miss Charlene. That's sweet. Let me see. Hold on just a minute. I'm seeing if he's got that video. Show me where this chimney is. Okay. Okay, so let's keep going, moving this over, because I can't find the arrows. That's really weird. Usually, are they inside here? Well, it wouldn't matter. I'd see them anyway. That is crazy. Oh well. Guys, hold on for me just a minute. I got a call coming in. I am back. Okay. Let's go back to the map and get this stuff moved over. Yeah, I think this will look a lot better being at a dock rather than on the side of a building. That was my plan in the beginning, but I thought it would look better there where I put it rather than here, and I really didn't have anywhere to put the products, the visibility nodes. And Campbell's gave me this idea because of I made this as big as the Campbell's sheds, so that really helped a lot. So I mean, I was looking at the Campbell's and saying, you know, this is beside the dock doors. Maybe I can do the same thing over here at Heinz. So I'm just a genie ass today. Just a genie ass. Okay. So move that down. Let me zoom in and see how far we can go. Let me grab this one. And I think, yeah, it's Z. Just grab that. Oh, that's right. That's okay. Well, I'm not such a genie ass right now. I screwed up for a minute. Okay, that looks good. And then I'm going to move this thing over. It'll take a little while. Hold on, guys. Be patient, Paul. Quit. Stop, Paul. Everything will be okay. Calm down. You know how you are. Just calm down, man. Billy! How you doing, buddy? Welcome. I'm glad you're here. Can you calm down, Paul? He's getting all upset because it's taking too long. Calm down, Paul. Shit. Now I gotta hit the wrong one. Damn it. See what Paul... This is Paul's fault. Right here. This is Paul's fault. Okay, good. So now we go with the right one and bring it over. Hey, Bridget! Oh, shit, I went too far. See what Paul does to me? Okay, so I'm going to put it right there at that window. Because that window is... There we go. That should be lined up with that perfectly. No, it's not. Okay, so let's bring it over a little bit more. A little bit more this way. Okay. Alrighty. Let me see how I want to do this. So I want to line this up to that pole right there. Make sure it's even. Okay, there we go. Okay. So now I'm thinking about Thank you, Miss Charlene. Yeah, Billy, I couldn't find it, man. He was saying there was a chimney in the air over by the coffee factory, and I have went all through that. He sent me a picture. It's not there in GE. I can't find it. Okay, so now we got those. Let's get this. Nope, not that one. That one. delete those. Okay, so now we got everything lined up. I think that's going to be the Z, yep. Wait. Doing that wrong too. Yeah, Billy, we knew about that, but it's not. That's not in GE. Those carrots or onions. I think it's onions. I look in GE. I go in the game. It's not there for me. If it was, I'd be able to go into GE and get rid of them. They're just only appearing in certain people's maps, and I truly believe it's a mod conflict. Some of you have that certain mod that's conflicting. It's putting carrots in the ground. Over there by the peanut factory. Thank you, Billy. But Billy, I can't find that chimney that he was talking about. So I don't know where that is. This didn't really need to be done, but I just, ever since I got Campbell's, I started looking at that thinking, hey, I could do the same thing at Heinz, and then I never did it. Now I can do it. I'm glad I thought about it before I released 2.4.2. And then we got the Del Monte factory. That really looks nice now. I like that a lot better. How many of you guys like Del Monte better the way I put it than the way I had it? I really like the way all the products is, you can pick them up at the docks. So I don't know if I'm gonna, I don't know. Okay, so that looks a lot better there. So now it's good. Let me get this trigger, and let's move the trigger. Oh, okay. Well, hell, then none of us are going to be able to get into the server. If he made changes to it, I need those same mods, so, or it's just going to keep saying, hey, you don't have the right mods. Let's see, rotate Y, so that should be 90. Okay, there's that one. Now we can go, well, I'm not going to use that. I don't know. Let's see what it's going to look like here. Okay. Okay, so I got the silo trigger display. Okay, good. So now let's get this silo trigger and move it over. Wait, you know what I want to do? Oh shit, it's not going to let me do it. Okay. I'll just have to do the same thing. Okay, let's get the display. It's right there. Let's flip that thing around to 0. Move it over. Yeah, Whit, they couldn't test 2.4.2 because I haven't released it yet, darling. I still have it. I wanted to wait and see how many people would tell me about different problems. Excuse me. Okay, so now we go here. The same. And let's line that up. No. Okay, I think that looks a little bit better. I'm going to leave that sign there because it's as you come through the gate. I like it. But now I got to go in the game and I'll put these ground signs right here that says the output ketchup, output mustard. Okay, so let's save this. Nightcop 34 Designs. Isn't it just one word? Billy, isn't that just one word, Nightcop 34 Designs? No spaces? I think that's what it was. I think that's what he sent me, but I'm not sure. Let me see if he's sent me the video. He said he was going to send a video to show me where this chimney was. Two notifications. No, I already saw that one. Absolutely, Gary. You are a fucking idiot. Absolutely. Gary Morris. That's exactly what I said. You are a fucking idiot. I meant it then, I mean it now. Piece of shit. Let's see. Guys, you probably don't see what he's not talking in the chat. He's sending me messages or posts. I think he posted saying, this is why I went off on Pat. No, that's not the reason, you stupid bastard. You were going off on me before I called you a fucking idiot. That's why I called you a fucking idiot. So don't act like, oh yeah, okay. He called me a fucking idiot. That pissed me off, so that's why I went off on him. You're a goddamn liar. Let me see. Excuse my French, everybody, but that pisses me off. Don't act like you're fucking innocent and I called you a fucking idiot. and then you got mad. No, no, you were saying I'm gonna post on my wall to everybody to stay away from you because you're a fucking liar and all this other stuff before I called you a fucking idiot, you dumbass. Yeah, he said on one of my posts, on the update release post, he says, this is why I went off on night fake cop. And I said, tech and I'm no dummy, have a nice... Yeah, you see where it says have a nice day? That's the message he sent saying, you know, you're an idiot and you don't fix nothing and you don't listen to nobody and I'm going to ban you and all this. I said, yeah, sounds like you're a fucking idiot. And I said, buddy, it's not my fault. You don't know how to play the freaking game. So don't act like Gary, Mr. Morris, that you got mad after I called you a fucking idiot. Okay. Anyway, that's that. No more Jerry Springer show today. Yeah, Night Cop 34 Designs. Thank you, Ray. Okay. So let's see what else I need to do here. I just saved it. I think that was it. I just wanted to move those triggers and the displays. I think that's about it. You know what? Let me do this. I want to do this. Okay, I'm going to duplicate that. Let me flip that around. I want this dock lit up a little bit, so I'm going to put some lights over here. Oh, there is one right there. Oh, that's him. Where's that at? Okay, there's already one there. Oh, here we go. There's a server, guys. Okay, what else can I do? I think all this looks okay. Okay, so I'm going to save it. Get out of here. And let's go back to the regular map. Okay, so we're here. God damn. I still look like a freaking Q-tip. Damn. Okay, so now I'm going to import the Heinz. Make sure it's coming out of the right place. It is. Good. Okay, guys. Excuse my getting upset with Gary Morris. I apologize for that. I shouldn't have used that kind of... Well, yeah, no, I'm not sorry that I used the profanity. I'm sorry that you guys had to hear it. I wish Gary Morris was here so I could say it to him directly. We turned it into a Jerry Springer show. You know, where he's on stage first and then they call me out and I come out. Yeah, you know how Jerry Springer works. He's just an idiot. Now, because here's what's happening because of your guys' support and you guys going over there and telling him what you think, now he's trying to justify why he did what he did. When all it would take is, hey man, I'm sorry buddy. Okay, that's it. It's over. Thank you, man. Any problem with the map, just let me know and I'll fix it. All you have to do is say, man, I'm sorry. And that's it. I'm not gonna, I don't hold a grudge. But don't come here like you're a little man talking about, this is the reason I did what I did because he called me a fucking idiot. Yeah, I did call you a fucking idiot after you started your bullshit. Let's see. I want to replace because I don't want to lose the spot on the scene graph. I want to keep it in the same scene graph. So here's what I'm going to do. You should be it right here. Yep. Hey Glenn, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, but guys, any problem that you guys find with the map, if you'll let me know about it, I will fix it. I promise you I will fix it. If I can't find the problem, like right now somebody's saying Papa Smurf, and I believe him, on his map he's got a chimney up in the air over by the coffee factory, but I can't find it. So if I can't find it and it's not on GE and it's not in my game, there's nothing I can do. I do want to fix it though. Okay, so I'm going to go replace. Wait for it to pop up. Wait for it. Okay. Then go all the way at the bottom. Grab this Heinz. And I'm just going to replace them. That way the Heinz stays in the same spot on the scene graph. Not that it matters. It just matters to me. I'm being anal about it. It don't matter where it is on the scene graph. But I like to keep up with the order that I put the factories in. So it's just me being me. So load that and replace. And when I replace, and I go down the bottom and delete the Heinz that I just brought in here. Now what I'm doing is I'm leaving those blue pallets or plates on the ground because I may, on version 2.6, I haven't thought about it yet, or I hadn't made up my mind yet. I've thought about it, but I'm thinking about putting mayonnaise and 2 more products, and if I do that, I can use those 2 spots that I just had. Like I can put mayonnaise here, and then put, I don't know, something here. Another product. So I'm going to leave those blue plates on the ground even in version 2.4.2. so now let's get rid of Heinz here. Hey, Wiz. Okay, is there any other problems that anybody has found? Billy, you guys have been testing. How's it been going? Any other problems beside the chimney? Hey, Andy, how you doing, buddy? Sorry, man. I'm so sorry. You probably said that before. I saw your name up top. Okay. We're waiting on GE. That's a freaking surprise. What is GE doing? It's not letting me delete that. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I should be able to delete it. There we go. Damn it, my cigarette keeps going out. Where's a lot of lag at? But that, Billy, that's going to be on the server, buddy. That lag, it's got to be on the server. Because I'm not getting any lag. We played it, and there was no lag at all anywhere. Oh, yeah, I guess so. You get all those factories running at the same time. Yeah, it might be some lag. I didn't think about that when I started Factory Farm. No, I didn't, Miss Charlene, but I think the more and more I thought about it after I read your message, I think I already got that. I think Miss Witt, I think it was Miss Witt that told me about that sign. But so let's go out here and look at it. I gotta wait on GE to let me move. Okay, so we're right here. Yeah, I remember removing a sign. It was in the woods back behind the trees over here off field 12. Is this where you're talking about, ma'am? Over this way? And it was like right in here, in between those things, and I think it said wood chips, didn't it? I think it said wood chips on it. But yeah, I removed one from this area right after I released version 2.4. I think Miss Witt told me about it. Okay, so let me go over here and look at, there might be too many trees. No, the trees aren't going to make it lag, man. Those are just stationary items. They don't, no, I don't see that. But, you know, hell, I could be wrong. It could be the trees. But I've seen some maps that had a shitload of trees on it and no problem. So, okay, so now I need to get some, see, did I make some signs for Heinz ketchup? I think I did. Let me look. I think I did. Let me see if it's in my folder. See, ketchup. That's the gate. Okay, so I did make a sign for the gate, but not the, okay. So, let me make a sign. I'm going to have to go into Google Chrome real quick and get a mustard and a ketchup so I can put it on the sign. Heinz ketchup. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so now let's look for mustard. That's a little too short. No, we'll go with that one. Okay, so now I'm going to bring this up in paint.net. Open, download. Okay, and I need to bring up a sign, so let me go back. It's in. I'll just use that one. Okay, so I'm going to change the screen where I am. There we go. And let's bring this like right there. And bring it in the middle. Okay. So, I'm going to get rid of the Campbell soups. There we go. And then on this, I'm going to have to get rid of all that white stuff around it. I want the cap there, so let me, there we go. What the hell is that down there? Nope, I'm not doing that. Okay, there we go. So why did that do that? So why is that doing that? Makes no sense. Never had that happen before. Oh wait. I'm just saving it real quick. Okay. And let's go with Heinz mustard. Same thing, get rid of all the white stuff. Okay. There's our two new signs. Let's go back to the map. And let's import a new sign. Desktop. Paul, it does make mayo. Hey Douglas, how you doing, buddy? Heinz does make mayo, just not on factory farm yet. That's what I just said. In version 2.6, I'm thinking about putting Heinz mayonnaise and maybe a Heinz salad dressing or something. I'll go to Publix and look around to see what Heinz makes and come up with something cool. But it has to be something that all the input products can actually make. So I'm not adding any more input products. There's nowhere to add it. There's nowhere to put it. So whatever I've got in there, the onions, the sugar, the salt, all that stuff, it has to be able to make mayonnaise out of those. I think the only thing that I would have to add is eggs. And I could add eggs anywhere. Like I could put eggs right there. Or on this side. No, I don't want to mess with that. I could add eggs right here for an input. But anyway. Okay, so we got this. Okay, Billy. He said him and Ray is in multiple player chat. Come on. Gee. Good thing Douglas. Douglas is A-OK, guys. What about the board mill in center of map? What about the board mill? Charlene, what board mill? What are you talking? In the center of map, I saw that the top one has a offset spout. Miss Charlene, can you be more specific on which factory are you talking about? The board mill. Talking about the board pallet factory? The one near the pallet factory? The original one or the one that I added? Of course, if it's the original one, then it's going to be the same way as the one I added because I just duplicated. Board mill in center of map. Okay, so that would have to be the original one. Yes on what? I said about 10 things. Okay, the original. Okay. So it is the board pallet factory that makes the plywood, basically. The big not plywood, but the boards. And one of them's off-centered, okay? Okay, I'll go over there in just a minute. Let me set these ground signs and I'll go over there and see what you're talking about. Stay with us, Miss Charlene. Don't go anywhere. So there's the ketchup out. Let's put it right here. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much. Oh, I sent, Miss Charlene, I sent you a message on Facebook. I didn't want everybody getting in our business. Yeah, like there's business to get into. Okay. So I think, let me look to see, 90. Okay, so go to the next door here and get, I want to know what the size of these are. Nope, not that one. Yeah, maybe that one. Oh shit, it's gonna light up the trigger, not the sign. I didn't get close enough. Okay, so let me get the scale on this one. Okay, the trigger and the wood chips come out fine. Okay. Now see, I've never messed with that. That has to be a Yeah, I'm blaming it on Maverick. Because I've never messed with those, so it's always been that way. But I'll go over and take a look at it and see. Scale. Let's see if that made it smaller. Good deal. Okay. So now we can change this out to where it needs to be. So I'm looking for Heinz ketchup out, or ketchup out. I think that's what I named it. Yep, right there. Okay. Hold on for me just a minute, guys. I got a phone call. Okay, guys, I'm back. Thank you so much for your patience. Okay, so there's the straw. We're going to cut that out and put it where it belongs. Yeah, I feel a lot better about where everything is now on the Heinz and the Del Monte. See, when I put these in, like I said, I was still learning as I went. And now that I know what I know, I look at some of the stuff I've done in the past and I don't like the way it looks. And I'll say, okay, I'm going to go in there and fix that, and then I never do. So I got to, when I get a plan on something, I need to just go in there and do it. So I put this off and put this off for probably 2 months now. But you guys are going to have it in version 2.4.2. This should be it right here. No, that's Campbell's. Okay, so let's close up Campbell's. Right there. Hey Morpheus, tell Mr. Nick the Hick I said hello. I hadn't talked to him since he jumped on the live stream a couple weeks ago. Okay, so we'll put that there. And this is going to be mustard out. Oh, you know what I didn't do? What I meant to do. I need to make sure that the sign's not floating in the air a little bit. Hey Dan, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, man, to the live stream. And hey, while I'm thinking about it, while Pat's thinking it all, I better say it. Hey, like the video. Right up underneath the video to the left, hit the thumbs up for me. And if you haven't subscribed to my channel, go ahead and do so. You never know when I'm going to go live, and as I always say, I can't wait to hear what I'm going to say next. So that would be great if you could do that for me. Paul, leave Dan alone, Paul. No, Dan, ignore Paul. Don't listen to him, man. Don't listen to him. He's going to try to get you over on the dark side, Dan. Don't do it. Stay in the light. Open your mini blinds, whatever it takes. Don't listen to him. Okay, hold on just a minute, guys. I got a phone call. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm so sorry. Okay, so let's do the scale. Get that narrowed down. Let's flip this thing around to where it looks decent. I think it was minus 90. Yeah. And I want to get the, I want it to be even with this one across, so I got to get the numbers. Did you get, Miss Charlene, did you miss me while I was gone? Patrick is a little hater. Hey, Paulo, you have a good night, buddy. Now, Paulo, I've released version 2.4. What I'm working on right now is just fixing a few errors and a few issues on version 2.4, and I'm calling it version 2.4.2. So it'll be up on my Facebook page here in just a little while. Thank you, Miss Charlene. Correct, Paul. You are so right. I need to be taken to the woodshed. Well, no, not really. Okay, so let's, which one was that? Okay, it was Z. So we grab the Z. Hell, I may have already done this. That looks like the same number. Nope. Okay, now it's even. Okay, so now we can swap this out with the right sign. And this was, I think this was H mustard is what I called this. Yep, out. There we go. And now I need to make sure this ketchup's not floating in the air. Oh, Miss Charlene, absolutely she missed me. You hear that, Paul? She absolutely missed. She's not listening to your bullshit saying that I'm a hater. Miss Charlene's on my side. So, there you go. See, Miss Charlene, he's a hater. Did you hear that, Miss Charlene? Like a little child crybabying to mama. He's a hater. Tattletale. How's that dark side working out for you there? Tattletale. Okay. So I'm going to save it right here since I got these signs there. Yeah, this looks so much better, I think. Morpheus! I thought you went somewhere. I thought you were with Nick in the gang. Tell them all I said hello. And Miss Charlene, I do apologize. Ma'am, I deeply apologize for Paul's rude behavior. And I'm so sorry that he took up your time and wasted your valuable time tattletaling and talking to you. Oh, he's a hater and all that stuff. So I do apologize on his behalf because he won't. So I just wanted to make sure you knew that from me and the gang, all but Paul. Very sorry for that issue. So it's okay, Paul, man. We got your back. Yeah. Yeah, we got it. We're covering for you, buddy. Even though you tattletaled on me. Okay. Is it? Wow, that saved quick. Well, maybe I was busy giving Paul shit, and it saved slowly. Yeah, I think I want to leave these things here, because I'm probably going to use those in version 2.6, but no promises. Because see, to do mayo, and I don't even know what goes into mayo. Miss Charlene would probably know that. I don't know. But I've got salt, I've got tomatoes, I've got sugar, and I've got mustard. I don't think those products make salt. I mean, make salt. I don't think those products make mayonnaise. Now, I know you need salt, so there's one of them. And you're going to need pallets, yeah, and that's it. That's the only product we have here that will make salt. Or, fuck, mayonnaise. And maybe you need sugar. Maybe that's one of the products. But I know, don't you use eggs in mayo? Hell, I don't know. I've never made mayo in my life. I can make tartar sauce, but not mayo. But anyway, okay. So, oh, this is what I wanted to do too, right here. Let me go and get this one right here. Oil and eggs. So we got oil, we got eggs. That's it? That's the only thing you need for mayo? Oil and eggs? Don't you need some kind of cream? Some kind of, hell, something? But hell, what do I know? I'm not a chef. Okay, so let me grab this. I'm just changing these out as I go along. I mean, I'm not going to go through the whole map and change them all out at once, just as I go. Sunflower oil, okay. We got sunflower oil, and I got eggs. I just don't know where the input would be. That's my problem. In that factory, where are we going to put the inputs? They're already filled up. Okay, why is Del Monte open? I didn't mess with Del Monte today. Let's see if this will work. I doubt it. No, it's not going to work. It's going to flip it upside down or something. Well, maybe. Let's see. Look at here, Mrs. Witt is a chef. Hell yeah. Hey, if I want to cook some salmon on the stove top, give me a recipe for that one. Miss Witt, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't pull out your recipe book and start typing. I'm just being a smart ass. Okay, so there we go. Let me bring it over to here. Okay, that's good. It works. Okay, I got to go look at the board factory, some spout, and then I've got to go. I got to try to find this chimney in the air somewhere, wherever that would be. Has anybody talked to Papa Smurf? Billy, tell me where this chimney is. I need to know. Damn, it's still putting it in there. Jeez, come on, GE. Thank you, Glenn. I appreciate it, buddy. See, Miss Charlene, you see Paul? He's trying to start trouble. Paul's trying to start trouble. Now, Paul, this is not tattletelling. This is actual facts, okay? When you tell facts, it's not really tattletelling. See, when you say it, it's tattletelling. When I say it, I'm bringing something to Miss Charlene's attention. There's a difference. So, Miss Charlene, hey, Miss Charlene, Paul's starting trouble. Okay, let me get rid of all this junk in the player trigger. Okay, yeah, we can get rid of that. Glenn, I really appreciate it, buddy. The compliment. Thank you so much, man. That means a lot. It's compliments like that that I never see from Paul that keeps me in here doing this stuff. So, really appreciate it. Thanks, Paul, for nothing. Appreciate it, buddy. Okay. Troubles when you use Jello. Correct. Okay, let's get rid of that TV screen. I put this out there at the meat factory, didn't I? No, I'd have to put 3 of them. I don't think I'm going to mess with those. I don't want 3 little lights out there because or 4 now. There'd be 4. Oh, get rid of this. So I think I'll leave the meat factory like it is. Okay. So that's gone. Let me go back up. And we got to bring this, split the eggs. Okay. Well, the factory would actually do all that inside that building. We wouldn't get to eyewitness it because we don't have security clearance to get inside the Heinz factory, Miss Witt. So we would just have to assume that they know what they're doing, the workers in their factory farm, when they go to split the eggs and add the mayo, or excuse me, not the mayo, the oil, the sunfleet, that oil, yeah. Okay. So let's make this big. That's good. Okay, so there's that. I'm going to save it. You can't get the liquid fuel to unload at the Texaco. Okay. Hell no, they won't hire me. They wouldn't hire me. I'd cause nothing but problems there. Because I don't have a brain filter. I just say whatever, and then a day or 2 later, I do. The filter kicks in about 2 days later, because a couple of days ago I said maybe I shouldn't have said it that way. I should have said it nicer or something. But then it's too late. So, but I do have a brain filter. It just pauses most of the time. So no, they'd fire my ass. Okay, so let's go take a look at the board factory over here. Miss Charlene said something about the boards not doing right. Miss Charlene, which one is it? Is it this one, the one on the left, or the one on the right? And are you talking about this spout here? Is that what we're talking about? Because you mentioned wood chips, so I'm just thinking Here, let me just take a look. Yep, I'm the egg breaker. Okay, so let's get the silo trigger. Because I have never messed with these things, so I've duplicated this building to make the other board pallets, but as far as all this little detail stuff, I've never messed with it. I've never moved it around or anything. So however it is exactly how it was on the original, what was it, multiple fruit map from Maverick. I forgot the name of it. Okay, so here we go. But on mine, the spout is against the wall. What do you mean? It's against what wall? Here, let me slow down a lot here so I can line up. What do you mean yours is against the wall, the left one? Okay. It's against the wall. Okay, so that one, I think I know what you mean. Oh, okay. I wonder why he did that. They're the same thing. Hold on just a minute for me, guys. Thank you, guys. So sorry. Okay, so it's all at 0. Damn. Well, let me look at the pipe itself. I'm trying to get the numbers because I want it to be the exact same. Well, no, Charlene, the one on the left is against the wall. You're right. It's not in the center. It should be, but it's not. Shit. Okay, I'm just going to have to... Let me see where this thing is. Okay, right there at that line, it's even. Okay, good. This is the one on the left that you're talking about. You see where it is? It's not where it's supposed to be. How in the hell did that happen? I've never noticed that before. So thank you for bringing that to my attention. Shit. It's not even lined up with the trigger. So yeah, you're right. It's always been that way. I've never noticed it. It is so weird how many times I loaded there. Of course, you know what? GE could have moved it. I mean, I haven't moved it. If I did, I'd just say, yeah, I moved it, but there'd be no reason to. But I wouldn't put it past this application. It does all kind of crazy stuff. Because I don't remember it being that way. Okay, so let me slow down so I can stay in this area without shooting across the map. Okay, so I'm going to move this over, and it was right about there, I think. Yeah, it looks a lot better there. Okay, now let me bring up the silo trigger. Okay. And when I say okay, I'm talking to Miss Charlene. She's saying that the chips still come out at the right spot, but the chips weren't lined up with the tube. It was just coming out of the thin air, correct? Okay, so where's my silo? Where's my trigger? Why didn't it give me the... So I'm guessing the whole... Okay. There it is. So let me line this up with the spout. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Miss Charlene. Okay, so there's that, and then what was that other thing? Somebody said something about, oh, the Texaco. So let me go out here to the Texaco. What was the problem? Pat, can you please take a look at them? The tanks at Texaco. I cannot get liquid fuel to unload. Oh, okay. Okay. On here at the Texaco, I screwed up in the very beginning. I was telling people, look, you can bring the pallet, these pallets right here, you can bring them over there and store them in here, but you can't. Remember how I told you I'm learning as I go? You can't take a pallet and turn it into a liquid. This is a liquid trigger, so it's not going to work. The only thing you can do is store fuel here that you made, like at this thing over here. Like if you make fuel right here, let me speed up a lot more. This is killing my arm going across there like that. Joking, but yeah, it takes too long. So if you make fuel at this silo, that's liquid fuel. But you also have a liquid fuel storage right here in the BGA that you can store it right here. I put the one at the Texaco because I thought at the time that I could take these pallets, and as long as I name these pallets fuel and you come over here to unload fuel, it would do it. Of course, again, like I said, I didn't know what I was doing back then, so, well, I knew a little bit, but it was a deal where I thought since it was named the same thing it would unload, but this is a liquid triggers, both of these. So you drop off your fuel here. Let me take a look at the trigger. Okay, so there's the trigger. Yeah, it's a water-filled trigger. Should have the tanks, yeah. You should have an overflow. I remember putting the overflow in. Yeah, trigger start, trigger. So you drop off your fuel, and it's named fuel. Okay, that's fuel. There's my overload pipe. Let's see, how's that going to work being there? See, that's not going to work. Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. Never mind. Okay. So let me look at the gas station trigger itself. It is a water fill trigger, meaning it's a liquid trigger. Yeah, you can refuel a tractor here too, Whit. Just pull up next to this pump right here. Yeah, the triggers are there. Just pull up into this area here, and this is where you fill up. And you'll see this display here. It'll show you how much fuel you have. So, or how much fuel you've used in your tractor. Or you can bring up a tanker and fill the whole tanker up. So let me look at this again. Why is it doing both? That's right. Yeah, it was a combo. It's been so long since I put this thing in here, and I hadn't messed with it since, except I moved some stuff around on it. Yeah, but you can bring any vehicle here and refill. You just have to do it in the caution area, in that little square caution area right here. Okay, so there's that. Can't get it drop off the fuel there. Now, Glenn, are you able to drop off the fuel? You're saying you drop it off, but you can't pick it back up. Now, these triggers are real sensitive too. You have to hit them just right. I've noticed that because I've dropped off fuel there just testing it. And I had to back up and back up again, and then I went around and came back in and hit it just right, and it unloaded or loaded my tanker. And these little green, see these lights above the tank? These green lights, they'll turn green or red. If this is empty, it'll be red. But as you fill them, they'll turn green. So you can just look at it at a glance and say, okay, all 4 of these are filled. Okay. So let me look at the unload trigger. Yep, fuel digits. Gas station, okay. Yeah, I mean, everything looks fine. You should be able to get it. I don't know, Glenn. It looks fine to me. Yep, got mod on create. Yep, gas station, farm, trailer, okay. Yep, looks fine, buddy. Oh, Glenn, now you do know you cannot use the factory farm water tank. You have to use that red tanker. You have to use it's a red tanker. It's in the same pack as the factory farm liquid tanker. But that liquid tanker, it holds milk, water, and all that, but it won't let you get fuel. You can't drop off fuel with it. You can't pick fuel up with it. You have to use that red fuel tanker. God, this thing right here was a nightmare for me. Putting that thing in, finding that where, this thing moves. Oh my God, I spent hours on that stupid water thing because I just didn't want it to look. And I put all this stuff in here, these crates going out, looking like it'll drain off. And I got this thing here from the Ocean Spray water tank. I duplicated it and brought it over to make it look more realistic. Yeah, I remember putting this thing in. It was a nightmare trying to get everything lined up. My problem was the water would be on the concrete here and not on the concrete down. It was just, anyway, it was crazy. Okay, what is that? Oh. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Man, I don't know. I remember testing it. I haven't tested it in a while, but I hadn't changed nothing on it either. But when I tested it, it worked fine. But again, you can't take the pallets of fuel and drop them off here. It won't work. That's weird why you're having problems with it. Well, buddy, if you're having problems, just use this one over here at the BGA. You can pull up here and unload. You can load and unload. I think you can. Yeah, that's storage, isn't it? Yeah, you can load and unload the fuel there. See, let me see what kind of trigger it has. I know it's got a liquid trigger, but is it the same user attributes? Yeah, see, it has to be the other way because of that digital display. No, it's not you, man. You should be able to just pull up there and get the fuel. Okay, so there's the display. See, I knew that overload pipe. You see, that's all. The main transform is part of the trigger, so I can't get rid of that main transform group. And there's fuel. That's output, so no, it's not input. Let me make sure. Yeah, it should be input and output right there. Nope, that's just output. That's not storage. That's okay. You've got plenty of storage. Like, where am I looking at? Is it right here? There's fertilizer. Yeah, right here. At the BGA, this storage right here, this is fuel storage. Now see, I'm just curious on, let me look at the triggers, because I may just, well, no, because of the displays though. Why is that so far out there like that? Oh. Okay, okay, good. See, this should be the same as the ones out there, but it's different. Yes, fuel. I'll leave that alone. See, that's the output. Now let me look at the input of this diesel. That's the way it should be over there, input and output. Okay, there's the water. Let me look at the input here. It's also a liquid trailer, that's good. Yeah, same thing. So what is it out here? What did I do? See, these triggers is what makes this tanker thing work. So let me, and then everything that's in the scene graph is making the lights come on and all that other stuff. So, so there's the main trigger. There's my displays for the tank. Nope, I need to go down. Why did I close that out? Here's my water trigger, which is the fuel trigger. It should come up on the left side. Yep, and that's fuel. And then when I click on that one's the main transform group on that trigger because of the displays you need for the gas pump. I said tanker, but I meant the gas pump. Yeah. And then the source is on this on create. It's a gas station extended, meaning you should be able to fill up. That's what allows you to fill up. That's what allows you to get the fuel. So, Yep, tanker index. Number of tanks is 4. I'm glad you said something. There's only 4, not 5. Okay, so I'm going to save this right there. Maybe that was it. Maybe it was filling up the first tank because it was showing 5, and I got rid of the 5th one because there wasn't enough room in that little area. Miss Witt, are you having any problems getting your fuel back out on this storage? There's 100,000. I'll just go in game and test that while I'm messing with version 2.6. Is that okay, Glenn? I'm gonna work on it and test it some more. I just don't want to get into it right now because that'd be a long, drawn-out process. Because I may have to just change out all the triggers. I got to figure out how to keep that display though, because I really like when you fill up these tanks here, it'll show you in this gas pump at the bottom how much you have, and then the top one shows you how much you've used right then. Like if you filled up a tractor, it'd say 25 gallons or something, but the bottom one shows you your total gallons of all 4 tanks. So, okay, any other issues? Damn it, now it's gonna bother me. How long would that take to do that? Well, at first I want to go in and test it, and no. Okay. Any other problems, guys? Which water tower, Ray? I'll go change it right now. I can't stand being charged for water. That's so ridiculous. Not when I can go down to a lake on the map and get free water. Ray, which one that cost you? Oh, and let me go over here and again keep looking for this chimney that he's saying is... Papa Smurf showed me a picture of it, but it seemed like it was like right in here. And I don't see a chimney anywhere. I have looked everywhere around this area looking for a chimney, because it looked like it was behind this, even with that tower right here. And then you just go back a little bit and it should be right here. Let me move this tree and see if it's... Ray, where did you find the water that's costing you? Let me see if it might be in here somewhere. Nope. It's not there. I bet you he had a factory turned on. Probably this coffee thing. Okay, so let me just look at the coffee. It looked like it was producing in that picture. Stir, stir, bean pipe, and roast pipe. Let me see where that is. Maybe GE does a lot of crazy shit, so they may have moved it. Okay, so that's not there. That's where it's supposed to be. Bean pipe. Well, let me look. You never know. Stir 2 and stir 1, that's just stirring up. That has nothing to do with smoke. Ray! Sir, I need to know where this water tower is that cost you. Where on the map is it? Okay, so it's not in that. No, there wouldn't be any more smoke anywhere. It's going to be in the, I don't even know what would be around here. Okay, so let me save it there. I'm going to go in game, save it, check the log for any errors, and I wish Ray would tell me where this water tower is that's costing you money. No, I haven't solved any smoke in the air. Where's that at? Now, I know it's not around field 4. Papa Smurf said around field 4, and I went, field 4 is right back there behind me to the left. And there's nothing. I went way up in the sky, came all the way down, looked around field 4, nothing. Then he sent me a picture, and it looked like it was behind this building on field number 8, or field 7. But I can't find anything. So if you have any clue where this smoke is coming from, where on the map I can go and find it, I'd really appreciate it. So would all the other players. Alright, well, let's go and let me use the restroom real quick. Okay. Okay, let me get the photo. Let's go notifications. I don't think I can put a photo in here, guys. Maybe this will do it. Here's the well, I don't think you're going to be able to see that. Maybe. Let's see if that works. Let's see what it brings up. Yeah, that's the photo that Papa Smurf sent me. Thank you, Glenn. He's not telling me. What combine in the air, Billy? You said with that combine in the air. That don't tell me nothing. There's a combine in the air? No, I've been all over this sky. I hadn't seen a combine floating around. I don't know. I went in here thinking maybe it's let me look at this and see if there's smoke supposed to be coming out of these. Nope. Green tank, lighting, gameplay. Out. Nope, no smoke. Okay. Is there anything I'm forgetting before I release this? Oh, let me go check the cranes. Hey, they're there. Yeah, if that one breaks, this one breaks. If that one's okay, usually this one's okay. Okay, good deal. Okay. Okay, guys. This is the B by Kingsford. This one right here, okay. Yeah, maybe so. I may not have changed that one. You are right. I don't ever remember changing this one. Okay, water field trigger. Yep, okay. I forgot what I put in there now. Thank you, Glenn. And I really appreciate it, Ray. My eyes are burning. Billy, field 2? Okay. Now I gotta go figure out where field 2 is. Okay. Price scale. That's what I put. Price scale. Was it okay, hold on. I gotta figure out which one it is. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've done it. Okay, I'm bringing up the i3D file for the map. Coffee time, Pat. Absolutely, Miss Witt. That was him Bogans? What does that mean, Miss Witt? Okay, there we go. Okay. Started at 6-6 for her, for Miss Charlene. Hey, Mike from the United States of Mississippi. How you doing, buddy? Okay, so let's fix this water trigger. Put that there, price scale, nitrogen, and that, and 0. There we go. Now it won't cost you. So save. Thank you, Ray, for letting me know that. Okay, so where's Miss Switch saying it is? I don't hear code. On the side of field 4, if it's not field 2, okay. If it's not there now, then you have already found it, I think. No, Miss Witt, I've never found a chimney or any smoke in the air. So it's something that's still there. MJ, how you doing, buddy? Come on, G. Good deal, man. Good deal. That's what I'm doing. But hell, like I always say, man, as long as my name's not in the obituaries, I ain't got shit to complain about. I'm good. As long as I'm healthy, I'm good. Why are you looking for a combine, Glenn? It's supposed to be smoke. There's some kind of chimney or smoke. Okay, now field 2. Isn't this field 2 right here? Yeah, this has got to be field 2, I think. Right in here. Is this... Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is field 2 right here. This is field 22 at the very top. So 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's 6, 7, 8, and 9. He's looking for a combine. Okay, so what little road are you talking about? I need... From the picture, he wasn't facing this way. He was facing right here, looking this way, and there was smoke over here. I don't see any smoke. I don't see any chimney. What does that mean, Miss Charlene? Top right corner. Top right corner of field 2? But that's not where the picture was that he showed me. See, the picture he showed me, where I saw smoke, was right here. It was right there. Maybe you're saying over here, top right corner. See, when you guys type stuff like that, you guys know what you're saying, but then I read it and I'm like, what does that mean? Because I keep talking and I don't know what you... Are you answering what I just said or what I said 5 minutes ago? Because there's a lag in this video. Field 2 is top right corner. That's where the smoke is. This is field 2. I'm at the top right corner. I don't see nothing. You know, I've already went into the game and I don't see it, Whit. The reason I don't see it is he's got one of the factories on the map turned on, and because one of the factories is turned on, the right one's turned on, he's seeing the smoke, and that smoke thing should be somewhere else. But until I can find it and locate it, I don't know. In other words, he could get the Texaco up and running. If GE is taking my smoke and throwed it up in the air somewhere, as soon as that Texaco is up and running, the smoke will start coming up in the air. But it won't happen until the factory's on. But in GE, is if I'm scrolling, well, no, usually I'd have to, no, never mind. No, that wouldn't work. That's why I'm not seeing it. So I'm wondering if it's this factory or if it's just any factory on the map. Because he's got so many factories up and running, it could be any one of them. In other words, like right here, at the meat factory, when you turn this meat factory on and you drop off animals, smoke's going to start coming out of that stack. Now, if GE was to take that when I saved and just shot it up over here across the map, like right here, when you turn that meat factory on by delivering some goats or cows, then the smoke's going to start coming out over here because it doesn't know it's not in the stack where it's supposed to be. And that's what GE has done. It's taken one of my animations and it's thrown it up in the air somewhere, and the only way to find it is to start that factory. So I'd have to go through and start each factory and then empty it out, or start it, go in game to see, well, I'd have to be in game. I'd go in game, start the factory, and then look around for the smoke. If I don't see it, come back out, delete everything from that factory, and go to the next factory. I mean, that's the only way to find it. Unless Papa Smurf knows which factory he started when he saw the smoke. So, Billy, ask him that. Good night, Bridget. Thank you, darling. Thank you for showing up. And like the video. Everybody, like the video, please. It really helps. If you're not subscribed to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. Now, guys, let me kind of go through the changes. The changes that we've made on version 2.4.2. We started with the meat factory. I'm not going to go into great detail. We just got all this realistic. So MJ went onto a Google site about meats, and if you put in 100 cows, you're going to get the right amount of steaks and hamburger. Same thing with the pigs, same thing with the goats and the cows, all that. So all this is going to work right now for the first time. Another thing that we did was what? Hell, I forgot what I've done now. Oh, Del Monte. I switched Del Monte around. If you guys remember, all the products were around these windows, this glass windows. I moved the water and then put the products against the docks. Same thing today with Heinz. Most of you have been here. I moved the product from here and back here where it was with the mustard, and I put it at the docks. So it's here and here. Let me make sure there's ground signs. Yep, okay. I don't know why my eyes are burning. Let's see, what else did I switch around? I got rid of a sign out by field number 12. There was a sign in the woods. Also, we changed out the beehives factory, so that's working a lot better now. There was some white inside this building right here, and we fixed that. And we added a board pallet ground sign, as well as I added more board pallets. I added another stack of pallets here. So that was done. See, what else did I do? I used to write this stuff down. I used to type it on a pad so I knew all the changes. It was at the edge of the field next to the road. On field 2 is where a combine shot up into the air when driving on that field. It was at the edge of the field next to the road. That's weird. Nothing there should cause that. I'm just seeing if there's anything underneath that would cause that too. Okay, and what else did I do? Hell, I can't remember. Does anybody remember what else I did? Oh yeah, I fixed the at the Heinz factory, as well as the whatever other factory was that? Yeah, the Del Monte. I fixed the gauges, so this will work now. When you go to put water in there, that gauge will come up and show you the fill level of your water. I did the same thing at Del Monte, and also did the same thing at Anheuser-Busch, and the same thing at, it wasn't working at all at Marlboro because I removed it, but I put it back, so now it's there, and it will go up and down as you fill the water. What else did I do? Yeah, we fixed the horses. You know, there was horses going through this building here and through the cardboard factory, several horses. So I moved them throughout the map so they're not going to interfere with that. We also moved the sign right here at Kroger's. We added a sign. There was this one here, and I forgot to put this one at the end, so I added that Kroger sign. I need to start writing this stuff down again. Did I do anything with the Planters peanuts? I don't remember if I did. Yeah, I did. If you guys I don't know if I did this before I released version 2.4 or not, but I put in all this. I think that was before. Let's see what else. I mean, there was a lot more than what I've named so far. Oh, I got rid of the lights. You had some square shadow lights around these signs at night. I got rid of those. I also got rid of the ones at KFC on the building. You were seeing the tube lights. Got rid of that. Here I got rid of it at McDonald's. Both the McDonald's are gone. What else? That's right, MJ. Yeah, that's right, the greenhouse. And also I fixed some teleport locations like MJ just reminded me. At the board pallet sales, you would go inside the building. Over here at this grain elevator here, you would go inside the building, and I fixed that, so you're going to end up, when you teleport here, you'll end up right about here. Also at the other one at the other end of the map, over by field 22, same thing, not field 22. Is that field, because field 22 is right over here. This one is this field 20 or 21? Might be 21. But yeah, this one here, also you were going inside the building. At Platters, you were going inside the building. And then we found some of the maps have it, guys, some of the maps don't. It's a mod conflict, it has to be. But some people have onions and carrots, onions or carrots, right here to the side of Platters, right in this area. It's on the road, it's on the grass area. I don't have it in GE, and I don't have it in my game either. So I don't know why that's showing up for some people. I don't think I did anything here. No. But I did change all these signs inside the greenhouse that said input. They all should say load or output. I think they all say load here. Yeah, I changed all these out to load here. So those are all correct now. And guys, you will not need to start a new game with this update. No new game is needed. You just replace this map with the map that's already in your mods folder. I wouldn't replace it. I would delete the mod out of the mods folder and add this map to the mods folder. When you download this from Facebook, I'm still going to add all the mods that come with the map, because you never know when somebody brand new who's never played Factory Farm will download it, and I don't want them to miss out on all the mods that go with the map. So Did I do anything in here? I thought I did, but I can't remember. Isn't it, Paul? Good and not God. Let me see. What else? Thank you, Morpheus. And shut up, Paul. He can call me God if he wants to. Of course, I won't answer to it, but you can call it to me. Yeah, anything you want to call me, that's fine. Trying to remember what else I did. Because I know I've done a lot more than what I've mentioned so far. What was it that we spent hours and hours? I spent like 5 hours on it, and it was I had to redo it the next day. What was that? Because GE closed out on me. You guys remember what that was? Oh, I did take it was confusing people. There was a caution square here in front of this water fill, and this is not where you drop off the water. You have to drop it off here at the ground sign. So I took that out, made it a little bit easier. See, I think I did all this in version 2.4. Yeah, I already went through the beehives. Keep up with us, Paul, if you can. Keep up, sir. We already discussed the beehives. That was an hour ago. What about Texaco? I didn't really do anything with Texaco. I'm gonna go change those triggers out. So after I test it, I want to test it first because it was working for me when I first put it in there, but I hadn't tested it since, and that was shit. That's been over a year ago since I put that Texaco in. What the hell? What else? I was working on something for like 4, 5, 6 hours, and I lost everything because GE closed out on me. Does anybody remember what that was when I said, oh no, it wasn't that, the map wouldn't open. So I had to start back from scratch. What was I doing with that? I'd already done the beehive, so I had to redo that. Yeah, it was the beehive. Yeah, we were messing with that damn beehive, and it wouldn't open the map. I remember, okay. Okay, guys, I think that's just about it. Yeah, Whit, I got that one too. You've been hanging around Paul way too long, Miss Whit. Paul, stop bringing Miss Whit down. Okay, I'm saving it. I'm going to zip it up, and I'm going to zip up all the mods. Now, guys, if you already have the mods, you don't need the mods. You're going to have to download them because I'm not going to put the link up there just for the map itself because, like I said, there might be somebody that comes along and finds my Facebook page and downloads the map, and then they don't have any of the mods to go with it. So I am going to include the mods. I have not messed with any of the mods. None of the mods have been changed. So if you've already got the mods in your folder, when you download the map with the mods with it and you unzip that main folder, you'll open it up and there's all the mods and the map is in there. All you have to do is grab the map, delete the zip folder for the map out of your mods folder, add the new one in there. That's it. You don't have to add the mods. I've not touched the mods. I haven't done anything to them. So there's no reason to swap out all your mods is what I'm saying. Okay, so this is ready to go. I'm going to go over here and close out this i3D file. No. So, oh shit. So now I'm going to have to save again because I didn't want the... Okay, so I'm going to save so it'll catch up the i3D file. I'm going to go in-game. I'm going to look at the log. Oh shit. Oh no, that was no, all those errors went away. Okay. Yeah, have Billy, have Papa Smurf put that table manners mod somewhere on the Facebook page or somewhere so people can get it, or send it to me and I'll add it to the folder. Okay. So I'm going to go in game. I just want to check the log before I release. And I'm going to go to number 4. And I think I got table manners, animal table manners. No, it's turned off. That's okay. I don't need it. Thank you, Glenn. And I guess this is the mod for the table manners. If it is, guys, I'll just include it in the zip file. Well, no, that didn't bring up anything, MJ. Took me to a blank screen. Nothing's loading. It says untitled. So these are all the, oh shit. What's yellow and green mean? That's a lot of mods. 82 mods. Oh, okay, that's all the mods I have, I think. What's the yellow for? You have to download them one at a time? I can't just download them as a group? Okay, so let's go in here. Okay, so I'm going to bring up the log folder or file. Let me switch camera views so you guys can see. Okay, so let's search for errors and see what comes up. No errors. Good. You guys see that? I'm a freaking genius. Not really. I got lucky. No errors. Wow. Okay. So I'm going to go back over here. Let me switch camera views to here. We've already saved the map. So I'm going to be in the background. I'm going to zip this thing up. I've already changed the version. Oh wait, let me see. I didn't look at that. Hold on. It should have the version 2.4.2 when it loads. I am, Mike. I'm fixing to release the update. Yeah, see up here 2.4.2. So yeah, that's got the right one. Good. Okay. No, a genie ass, Miss Charlene. A genie ass. Okay, so I'm going to be in the background. Let me zip this thing up real quick. Okay, it is zipping. Now when I zip it, then I've got to take it and put it in my factory farm unzip folder. and zip that. Then I'll load it to Dropbox, and as soon as it's done processing after a freaking hour or however long it takes, then I'll be able to post it to Facebook. So guys, be on the lookout for that. I'm going to be posting it tonight as soon as everything gets done. Let me bookmark this page for all these mods. There we go. And Billy, if you talk to Papa Smurf, tell him thank you so much for that dedicated server. I know that means a lot to a lot of people here. I'm just zipping it up, guys. I'm doing what Paul's been telling me to do since the day I started these live streams. Zip it, Pat. Zip it. And that's what I'm doing. Okay, so let's go here. Let me change the name of this file. Version 2.4.2. There we go. Let me make sure this factory farm is out of here. Yep, delete that one. And again, all the other mods are the same. Okay, there's factory farm. Now there is a factory farm production file, but it has not been updated. Who's doing that? I think that was Eric doing that for me. You're welcome, Mike, very much. Miss Charlene, thank you so much. MJ, no, he's a yeah, I'm a genie ass. Correct. Okay, yeah, press there. Okay, now I'm zipping the map along with all the mods. Listen, Paul, this is gonna hurt. Oh, I'm gonna have to squinch my eyes and close my mouth and just type. It's hurting. Oh boy. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate it, buddy. See, we gotta have Paul here, guys. With every great movie, there's a hero and a villain. Paul's the villain. In case nobody got that part. Of course, I'm not the hero. I'm the guy with the white hat. He's the guy with the dark hat. And my horse is named Trigger. Charlie says, yeah, I bet it did hurt, Paul. He won't be able to type anything else for at least a week. His fingers are numb right now, Charlene. Okay, now guys, here's what I'm going to be doing. Probably starting tomorrow. When I say probably, I don't know my schedule yet. I've got a couple of things I got to do tomorrow that's work related. But you need to create a Microsoft profile. Oh, shut up. What? What was that about? That was weird. Oh, okay, yeah. Shit. I hit the wrong one. Okay, now it's zipping. That's what I was going to say, Paul. Wait, here, let me show this. Okay, so the link that Miss Witt just put in there is the table manners. But now, Miss Witt, is this the one that what Papa Smurf did is he took the mod and changed it up so it would work on his server. So we need that one. So you really need to download it at the first link that, who was it that sent it? That Billy sent, I think. Yeah. Because you don't want the regular mod. You want Here, let me get this link here. This is the link you guys need to download the one that's been changed by Papa Smurf. It's that one right there. So get that table manners from that site only. Thank you, Miss Witt. I really appreciate that. But he's changed it out. And I don't know what he's done to it, but he's done something to it. Okay, so now, let me go to Dropbox. And we got 2.4. Now I'm going to remove 2.4 from my Dropbox. I'm going to delete it because I don't need it anymore. Yep, delete everywhere. What's this one? Why did I put Factory Farm? So let me get rid of that one too. Yeah, that one works, Billy. So now let me move this one over. 2.4. There we go. Okay, so now it is uploading to my Dropbox, guys. And as soon as it does, here, let me make a, while I'm here, let me go over and make a sign for that. Here's what I need to do. Go here. Maps. Damn it. There it is. Okay, so now I'm going to desktop, go to maps. Okay. There we go. Okay. No, Billy, she can have extra mods. She can have 200 mods where Papa Smurf only has 84 or 81. As long as she has the mods that Papa Smurf has, it doesn't matter how many other mods she has in her mods folder. She can have extra. But the mods that she has in her folder have to match identical to Papa Smurf's, the ones that match up. So if she has one that Papa Smurf doesn't have, that doesn't matter. As long as she has the 84 or 81 mods that Papa Smurf has, and since he's changed a lot of them up, guys, you have to download them from that website that Billy put up. So, you remember I said you don't have to change out the mods? Well, I guess now you do, if you want to get on that server. Only if you want to get on the server to play multiple player. If you don't want to do that, then you don't have to mess with the mods. The mods are going to be the same. Even though I've included them, I only included them because of what I stated earlier. If a new person comes along, I want to be able to play the map, so I added the mods to it. Yeah, you won't be able to use the extras in the game, correct. But you don't, in other words, you don't have to take out all your extra mods and put them somewhere if you don't want to. You can leave them in there, but you won't be able to use them inside the server. You can only use the ones that the host has in his folder. So yeah, you're right. Dan, what do you mean, buddy? What's 4.2? Pat, link on your Facebook page still shows 4.2. Yeah, no, Dan, I haven't loaded it there yet. It should say 2.4, and that link's not going to work anymore because I've deleted 2.4 out of my Dropbox. Right now, I'm loading 2.4.2 to my Dropbox. Once it's loaded, then I'll be able to get the link and make a new post for Factory Farm version 2.4.2. So yeah, but it's not 4, okay, 2. Okay. But yeah, that doesn't work anymore. I just deleted it just a few minutes ago. That's what we're all doing. We're waiting in anticipation for Dropbox to load version 2.4.2 so I can have a link generated and copy that link and put it in the Facebook. So heck yeah, we're almost there. And guys, do me a favor. Miss Charlene, Paul, all you guys, especially Morpheus, please test this map and let me know of any problems. Because, and to answer Paul's question, what I was saying earlier, I've got some stuff work related tomorrow I want to do, and so tomorrow sometime I should be able to get on, and I'm going to start version 2.6. That's where we're going to add. I'm going to start off by adding the pasta factory. After that, then we're going to add the Hershey's Candy Factory, where you'll have someplace else to use peanuts. So yeah, that should start tomorrow. Well, hell, Dan, what do we have for dinner? None of us even know yet. Dan, look, you got to bring enough for everybody. Come on. I mean, if we're going to have a family reunion, I was going to bring the baked beans. Paul's going to bring the steak and the ribs and the chicken. So Paul, you're assigned to the porterhouse steaks, all the ribs and the chicken, and I'll bring the baked beans. Miss Charlene's bringing the salad, and Miss Witt, can you bring some potato salad? That would be nice. And Miss Charlene, if you'd rather bring the potato salad, that's fine with us too. And Morpheus, he's bringing the salt and pepper. So I mean, I think we're covered. If Dan, if you could find it in your heart to bring the iced tea, we'd appreciate it. Hey, and Billy, can you bring the ice cubes? We need somebody to bring the glasses and the plates. Oh, cheesecake. We're having cheesecake too. Hell yeah. Now, Paul, sir, we're not coming to the family reunion to meet a girlfriend, okay? We're not doing that. You don't propose at the family reunion like we do in Alabama. Good, Paul, good. Now, Miss Witt, you have to really think through what you just stated. You've got to think that through. Do you really want Paul under the influence of vodka? See, this is the reason I jumped immediately to the iced tea. I don't think we want Paul in any kind of alcoholic beverage. I'm just saying. So, you bring it if you want. You bring it at your own risk. So, hey, Fred, how you doing, buddy? Thank you, Glenn. I appreciate it, buddy. And you're assigned to bringing the plates. Fred, can you bring the glasses for the family reunion? I'd appreciate it, man. I'm bringing the baked beans. See, what I did there with the family reunion, here's what happens when me and my 4 boys and all, we all get together with their girlfriends and their wives. Somehow, some way, I don't know how it works out, but it always works out this way, that Dad brings the meat and everybody else is chored with the little cheap shit. I'll bring a bag of potato chips. Hey, I'll bring the baked beans. I'll bring the salad. Dad's got to get the hamburgers, the hot dogs, the steaks, the ribs, whatever else we're having. as far as meat goes. So it just don't work out fair. It's just never been fair. Poor Pat. Poor Pat. Oh God, I feel like I'm on a freaking Oprah show now. Or at least, what's that other girl's name? I forgot the other one's name. Ricky Lake. I'm on a Ricky Lake show. No, Fred, we can't bring any alcoholic beverage. Paul's gonna be there. He's gonna bring the Canadian bacon. Yeah, that's a hell of a deal. Who's bringing the charcoal? I mean, I've already splurged on the baked beans. Come on. George Washington can only go so far. Still waiting on this factory farm 2.4.2 to load to Dropbox. And while it's doing that, let me just, because now because it's loading, I'll find all kind of problems now. Yes, I will. Absolutely, Morpheus. I'll send it to you in Discord. But Morpheus, do me a favor. Please test this map, if you would. Go around. I test, when I put in new triggers and stuff, I go and test it to make sure the trigger's working. But I haven't been able to play the game. I haven't been able to go in and play, except when we all did the little multiple player. So it really helps when a player can go in there and add stuff to the factories and make sure the smoke is coming on, make sure the sounds are working at the factory, make sure the water and the liquid triggers are all working. Just like Ray, he pointed out that one of my water triggers was charging, and I was able to switch that. So I really appreciate anything you guys can tell me about the map, so I can go in and change it while I'm working on version 2.6. Hey DB, how you doing, buddy? Coding errors? What kind of coding errors, Morpheus? I just brought up the log. There was 0 errors. Tell me about the coding errors. Okay, it's still loading. You know what? Let me go ahead and get this. Post ready for. Let's get this. Upload a photo. You know what I want to do? I don't want to use that. No, let's just get out of there for a minute. Okay, so let me grab this. Okay. All I'm waiting for now is I'm ready to publish. I just need the link. Okay, let me bring that up. Let me figure out how to bring up Discord right here. Hey, Papa Smurf! How you doing, buddy? Okay, I'm coming into Discord. I'm sorry, I was on my Facebook page. Okay, it's done. So let me copy the link. Wait, let me let it get over to my Mac. Okay. Okay. I don't know what happened to Discord. They were saying it was launching, then it just went away. Oh, it's installing updates. Jesus Christ. Damn it. Okay, now it's starting. Okay, guys, it's loaded to Dropbox. I'm waiting for it to show up on my Mac so I can copy the link and put it in the Facebook post. Okay. So here we go. Okay, guys. Let me turn up my mic. Okay, guys, I'm here. You guys here?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. How you doing, Morpheus?
I'm doing good there, Mr. Pat.
Good deal. Where's Papa Smurf?
I'm right here.
Hey, Papa Smurf, how you doing, man?
I'm doing very good, thank you. And how are you?
Shit, if I complained, it wouldn't do any good, so I'm just going to say I'm doing awesome.
Okay, Pat.
Yes.
Okay. When you check for errors, okay, it's for, you're not on a server, okay?
Right.
And on the server, I have an error. It's a shader error. And I'm looking right now in my server log. And if you give me a second.
Let me, I'm trying to find this Dropbox. Why it's not showing up. Huh. Why is it not showing up? Mods are, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. My factory farm 2.4 is not showing up for some reason. So let me see if I can go over here and get it.
Another thing that Matt was showing too, Pat, is in some of the code, there are spaces when there shouldn't be spaces. So you get these spacing errors. It don't affect the map per se, but like if you go in and look at the download page gauge shows you how many ears the map is showing, or conflicts, we'll say. And it's 842. Now, most of them are spacing.
Oh, okay.
So, like, for example, if you put down peanut butter, and there's no, if they're not together, you got a space between it. It don't recognize what a space is. It's looking for a character.
Okay. I didn't think a space in a code mattered.
Oh,
Yes,
It just ignores it.
does,
Okay.
That's why you remember I told you, like, when I write code, the very first letter I write is all lowercase.
Yeah.
Then
Correct.
if I want to put another word after, so if I'm putting down peanut butter,
Peanut will be
I go
lowercase.
peanut, peanut is all lowercase.
Correct.
And then the B in the butter, the B in the butter will be uppercase, and then the rest lowercase.
Yeah, that's
So
how I
as a
do it.
coder, yeah, so as a coder, we know that that's two words, but code reads it all as one string. Because, see, when you're writing code, it's not words, it's what they call strings.
Okay, hold on just a
You're
minute.
writing a string.
Guys, I just published the version 2.4.2 on my Facebook. The download link is just above the image, so it's there at the top. Let me pin this to the top too. Okay, so now it's pinned to the top, so it'll be the first post that you guys see. And then let me give everybody my Facebook page in here.
Got it.
And it's
How you
also,
doing, Ray?
the Facebook page is in the description area below this video, but there's the link there too.
Hey, Papa. Hey. Orpheus.
This is it.
This is the testing crew.
Absolutely. The testing crew. Hey MJ, how you doing, buddy? MJ. Flight Plan 69, we got MJ, Morpheus, Papa Smurf.
Yes, I'm in there. I'm
Ray, I appreciate the water. Hey MJ, how you doing, buddy? Damn, I'm hearing the echo.
Papa found that the other day.
Yeah, it's changing. Well, it's fixing version 2.4.2. And guys, no new game is needed on this 2.4.2. Huh? Morpheus.
Yes, I'm here.
Now you were talking about the spaces. How do I fix that?
1 minute, Ty. 1 minute,
Well,
Ty.
just give Papa a chance here.
Okay.
It's a two-part process, so really, Pat. You gotta go in and look at the code and see where the spaces are. So if you gotta fix it in one part of the code, then you gotta go change it in the i3D as well.
Oh shit.
Like,
Okay.
you know how you would copy it from the i3D and bring it out to the code so
Yeah.
you wouldn't make no mistakes? Pretty much the same thing.
Okay.
Okay, Pat.
Yes.
Go on your messenger.
I'm going in there now. I've seen that somebody sent me a message.
Yes, I sent you an XML.
Okay.
Okay. I want you to open that.
There's. Okay, I'm opening it now. You guys are just trying to create more work for me. That's all.
I'm trying to create so people will leave us alone.
Leave us the hell alone.
Exactly. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning, Pat. 3 o'clock in the morning, like, I got problems.
And don't forget, Pat, you gotta talk
hell, is Paul in here?
I'm here.
Now, who's the female? What's your handle? Dixie Angel?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm Dixie.
Hey, Dixie, how are you, ma'am?
I'm alright.
And where's Paul?
He's down there somewhere.
Okay, I'm looking at this XML.
Okay. Go down to line number 11.
Okay.
It says space character not recommended in file name. Then it says maps, documents, my games, farming simulator, pause, happy farmer, blah 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 blah.
I don't see any spaces.
Yes, there is.
Where?
Where it says my games.
Oh, okay.
Now, also, right there. If you scroll down to line 51,
Okay.
it's saying the same thing. There's a space.
Yeah, Anheuser-Busch.
There you go.
That's just my folder name. That's going to create
Yes.
a problem?
Yes. You see, where you see whatever that name is there, Bush. Okay?
What file is this? This says
This is
maps
from the server.
DS. Huh?
This is from the server. Like,
So where do I find these?
where you see where it says maps, okay? That's your factory farm.
So I'd have to go into my i3 default. First I have to change my games to not put any spaces there. And then go in the i3D file and remove the space in the i3D file.
Yes.
Same thing with
Mhm.
Anheuser-Busch,
Where the hazard.
mail storage. Golly, do you know how much work this is? Here, I'll give it to you guys.
And
It's a lot of work.
there is.
I was trying to split up who's going to bring the baked beans, but we need to split up who's going to do line 572.
I'll still bring the ass.
You're going to need it after you get past 573 or 72. Hell yeah, that's a lot.
Bring the macaroni and cheese, how's that?
That'll work.
On the server, there's 800.
I've been
I think it was 842, wasn't it, Papa?
It says, yeah,
846.
on here it goes all the way down to 853.
Yeah, that's because I copied and pasted from the server the errors over.
Shit.
I'm going to show you.
Okay,
something.
Morpheus, what I'm going to have to do with this, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm going to have to go to the folder, remove the space from the folder, bring up the i3D file only. That's the only thing I need to mess with. I don't need to mess with the mod desk or anything else, just the i3D. Do a search for all the... But see, wait, in the i3D there is no my folder or my games. It doesn't say that.
No. Where it said my folder and my games, okay, that's a Giants thing, okay? It's everything where I said, like, from line 53, for an example, anything that has from maps, and it goes to that bush thing,
Yeah?
okay, and you have that space there.
That I can change in the i3D, but I can't change the my games in the i3D because it doesn't show that.
No, it doesn't register. You leave your my games, but that's what you have to look for on each rest of those lines. Wherever there's a space, you have to correct it in the folder, and then go in your i3D and do the same thing in your i3D.
But not my game. So you're still going to have some errors with my game.
My games, you'll have maybe 4 errors.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's a Giants thing. Okay? That's not going to affect the game.
Okay.
I'm worried for what's inside the map score.
Yeah, and I can change Anheuser-Busch, the bale storage, beehives. That's just getting rid of the space in my folder. Board sales,
There's a
Buffalo Grill. Yeah, these are easy
There was a
fixes.
shader error too, Papa.
What's the
that's,
shader?
I'll get to that in a minute there. If you scroll to the bottom,
Okay.
the XML file of the BT Frago
Huh?
DPW180 XML.
What line? What line?
I'm jumping there now. Yeah. Line, very last line, 855.
Okay. Yeah, that's the trailer.
Okay. If anybody says anything about that right there, that error right there, ignore it. It's not going to do anything.
Okay.
You know, it's an XML file. It's not going to harm the game or anything like that.
And where's the texture error?
This one here, it says 854. It says unknown file type. PS. Then it's a .ds store.
Yeah.
You have a .ds store there. You gotta take the dot out.
Where's that PS at? Hold on. Let me go look for this PS.
PS should be your factory farm. Open your factory farm, and it should be, I think it's like,
It says DS store.
Papa, can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you send me that XML?
Yep.
Okay, it's not there. So let me go to the other PS and see if it's here. Nope, don't have a DS store.
Hold on a second.
PS DS underscore store. So let me just do a search for it. See, DS underscore dot. Nope, nothing comes up in a search.
I see it.
Where's it at? Give me the. Yeah,
open factory farms.
Got it.
Right after particle systems, there's PS.
Yeah, I opened that just a minute ago.
You got your donut factory, logger PS. You got your manure production PS.
Yep.
Sawmill PS. And right after that, there's a .ds underscore store.
Nope, not on mine. The next one is just dust.
Okay. In your Explorer, you have show all hidden files.
Where would I find that at?
Up top, hit view.
Okay.
And then over on the side, you'll see a little thing there that says hidden files. There should be a check mark in there.
Okay, now I see it. Okay. So now I just take that dot out of there?
Yes.
See, I've never... That's been in there since this map has been there. If you change the file extension, the file might become unusable. Are you sure you want to make this change?
Just put yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a texture file.
Okay.
That'll cover the error then, see?
Okay.
Okay. Trying to find the most important ones right now where I can help you and what this help you with.
I'll explain explain the way the dot works? Like, you know, when you see a program file and it'll say like .exe or .dbs or .png, the dot is basically telling the code what follows next is the type of file that this is.
Right.
So when it saw .store, it's trying to say what is .store.
Okay. Yeah, we've
So
already
you
fixed that one. 854 we fixed.
Okay. Now, go up to 831.
Okay, maps, map01.i3d back.
Yeah. That file there, okay, is a backup of, I guess, the original i3d. And when Maverick did it, instead of he wanted to back the old way, back in 15 and 17, you were able to make a backup file. That's why it says back. Well, the server doesn't like it. So what I would do with this here, because it's not connected to anything in your map, take that, put it on your desktop or backup.
I don't see it anywhere.
folder.
Where's it at? It's not in the maps, map01. I'm in the maps. I've only got one
Check
map.
view again and make sure that the hidden files are viewable.
Yeah, I've already done that too. Oh, map01. Yeah, there's a BAK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Take
one.
that and add all together and save it somewhere else.
Do what?
On your desktop or
Okay, I'll just.
documents.
Is this gonna stop the?
It's not going to harm your map.
Okay.
No, .back basically means it's a backup, so the program does not read it.
Okay.
But Giants, when you start the game, it's trying to read every single file, and it sees this .back, and it don't like it, so it gives you an error.
Okay. So it's gone. I moved it.
Now, line 830 and line 832, that there, ignore it.
Okay.
Okay, that's a Giants thing. For servers, they like their file sizes a certain size. You know, like you said there. I'm trying to make sure I keep the file under 1.7 so you guys can load it up to your server.
Right.
This is the same thing. They're looking at the animation file and the shape files, and the maximum is 3 megabyte and 96 megabyte, where you're over the limit right now. And it's just telling you, oh, your animation and your shape file is too big, but it still accepts it. It's a
Okay.
Giants thing there. The next one, next important one is
Now what you want to do, Pat, as you're fixing these lines, delete that line
Oh, off the thing. Okay. So let me delete.
off the XML, because then you're not going to go back and say, oh, geez, did I do that one?
Yeah, it's not letting me delete it. Let's see. Okay, I have to highlight it. I was trying to delete it like I would an XML file. Okay, so let's get rid
Just to
of
keep
that.
your reference, okay, I fixed this error. I don't need to do it again. I fixed this error, so then you got a guideline, you know what ones you got fixed.
Yeah, I can get rid of 853. Now, you said i3D shapes and animation. I can overlook that.
yes.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, line 22.
Careful on that wheel, Pat. Careful on that wheel, buddy.
Okay, maps, export objects.
Just read the back end of the line there. That's another animation of the goats. It's too big. Okay. That one too.
Delete it?
Just delete it out. Don't worry about it.
Good.
Line 23. The WAV file. Same thing. It's a little bit over the limit. Don't worry about it. Just delete out that XML.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
Line 21. Okay. Maps, exports, NUI map.
Yeah.
That space. You see the space in between?
Yes.
That has to be either put an underscore or, you know, like all the rest.
Okay.
All the important ones are done now. This here, you can take your time to fix it or whatever.
Now this is only going to show up on a server. Somebody is just playing single game. It doesn't matter, does it?
No. If they're playing single player, no. But if they do a multiplayer, like from the in-game and not a server, it will show up.
And by getting rid of all of them errors, it will increase the performance a little bit as well.
Yes.
Because it takes a load off of giants from actually reading the code and trying to decipher these spaces.
Remember I sent you that message yesterday, Pat, and I said we need to talk about the server lag. Okay, this is what's causing the lag.
Oh, the lag. Okay.
This is what's causing the lag that we're having. Like, if there's me and Dixie on there, or me and Paul, okay, or if there's two or three people on there, it's okay. But like last night, there were 6 of us on there, and we were lagging like crazy all over the place.
Oh wow.
Because of part of the problem is because of this, okay? And there is a shader error on the grounding of the map, and I'm trying to find the error in the log, but the log is like, I mean, massive long. So I'll find it and I'll send it to you. What the error is, it's it can't read the XML. So when I send it to you, what shader it's looking for, all you have to do is go in your i3D, copy that line of shader where it's looking for, go in your i3D, do a search for it, and correct the path to where that shader file is.
Oh, okay. I do that in the i3D, but I don't understand because I'm not showing an error in the log that's showing that the texture is not showing up right.
It won't on a single player. It will only do that. We were hiring workers in the field, okay? And from that error that it can't read, it says looking for shader file XML cannot read or cannot find. And that shader file has to do with the ground textures. And we were hiring workers, and the worker is cutting the grass, or the wheat. And as it's going, the textures, you know how, when you walk through, the textures highlight to a certain point? Well, with that shader error, it's the combine's going so fast, and the server's trying to keep up with the combine, but it can't keep up because it keeps looking for that shader file, and it's not wheat anymore, it's dirt, and the hire worker stops right in the middle of the field. because he thinks that he's done the end of the field because there's no wheat to see. It sees the ground instead of the wheat. Because we're having, 2-3 workers stopping in the middle of the field. They would have to go back, fire it again, and he'll go. It's because that shader file that's, what do you call it there?
And which line are we talking about here?
I'm looking for it now.
Okay.
Because it's in another section of the error file of the server. Because I have 1, 2, 3, I got 4 sections of error logs for the server. And error log 1 is clean. Error log 2 was this one that we're looking at now. And error log 4 is clean, but error log 3 has that shader error. And that one is a very long one, so it's going to take me a few minutes to check it out and find out where it is. From the wall, I sent you the picture of it there.
The wall?
In field 2, the invisible wall.
I went around field 2 and I don't see an invisible wall. Well, it's invisible, but I didn't run into it at all in game.
Well, you see how the combine is, eh? He hit the wall.
Okay, so how do I get rid of that?
I don't know. This is the first time I've seen something like that.
Yeah, I've never seen that like it.
I can't answer you on that one, I'm sorry. It's like, Billy was saying, I hit a wall. Where? In field 2. There's no wall in field 2. It's invisible. I'm up in the air. I go over and I'm like, don't move, don't move. I took a picture of it right away. And when I went over with the that little buggy thing there to help him push him off the wall, I was hitting the wall.
Okay, so it's not going to be in this error file. That's something inside GE.
Yeah.
And you said it's near field 2. So this is field 2. Okay, if I'm at the farm and I'm looking across field 2 and GE is on the right hand side or the left hand side?
It's almost in the middle. Like
in the field?
Like from left to right. Okay, it's almost in the middle.
In the field.
In the field, almost in the middle. And it's about I'd say about 50 to 75 yards going towards the back of the map, the edge of the map. From the beginning of the field 2, about 50 to 75 yards in. Somewhere around there. I sent you a screenshot in Messenger of the combine up in the air. That's exactly where it is. I tried to get it.
Okay, what do I do, Morpheus? I just hit F5?
No, that's only if you're in game.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And a lot of the signs, a few of the signs on the factories, they flicker.
So is that, when they flicker like that, they're either in too far or out too far?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's just to readjust the
Yeah, readjustments.
That's it.
But when they flicker like that, it
eats up frames.
Yeah, eats up frames of your game.
So you're saying this wall is in the middle of the field? In field number 2, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And And see, I don't see, God, I don't see nothing.
When I get Pat,
Yeah,
I'm going to download your new version.
okay.
I'm going to put it on my server. And when we all go in tonight, okay, I'll plant field 2 right away tonight. And we'll harvest it again. And we'll see if that wall comes up again.
Yeah, but when it comes up, I need you to figure out exactly on that field where it is.
What I'm going to do is I'll put my flight mode on and I'll take an aerial picture of exactly where that wall is.
Yeah, but zoom in as much as possible. Because like with the smoke, you were so far out, I couldn't figure out where it was.
See if there's anything there.
That's why I said I'm going to go in flight mode and I'll take an aerial picture but really close down.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
I'll leave like the harvester, if it hits the wall again, I'll leave the harvester there and I'll get as close as I can so you know exactly where that wall is.
Yeah, please do. That way I can go into GE and narrow it down. Because if I click on it, it's going to show up. Even though it's invisible, it'll still highlight green. And I'm clicking all over field 2 and nothing's...
I think it's the next field up from that, Pat. Straight ahead, field from that.
Well, that's 22. Or not 22. This is field 20. I believe it's field 20, isn't it?
It was the first field in the right upper corner. What was that?
On the right, that's field 5, way down at the other end.
Anyway,
Okay, if I'm at the farm and I'm up in the sky above the farm, looking to the east.
That's where you was gonna put the crop duster, right?
Yes.
All right, that same field.
Okay. Okay, so I was at the wrong field then. Okay, now something just is fixing to highlight. Let's see what this is. That's a heel. Damn it. What's highlighted? See, sometimes you can go below ground and see a line if there's a wall, but I don't even see a line.
Did you guys plant that field?
22 or not? I keep saying 22. Let me go see what. I gotta see what number that is.
And if you guys planted the field, how come you didn't hit the wall when you planted it?
Right.
well, that's why I was saying.
I'm wondering, is it something within
The column.
texture of the crop that you're doing that made a collision on it?
No, there was a collision on the. If there was a collision on the crop, it would be the whole crop.
Yeah, that's right too. It'll be the whole crop. Yeah.
Exactly.
And Pat, I can help you with all that spacing, the character spacing here.
Well, not really. It would be. You'd have to do it on your end and send me the map.
You need to do it. I take a whole bunch of I take a whole bunch of numbers. you take a whole bunch, and it's only to go in to the file and just edit the i3D. You don't even need to open Giant's engine at all.
Yeah, I know. But then when you send me yours, all the ones that I've done is not done. There's no way to combine them. It would be impossible for you to do half and me to do half, because when you send me your file, the only thing that's done is your half. And to start copying and pasting inside of an i3D file is not a good idea.
No. You'll corrupt the i3D.
Right. It'll screw it the hell up. So it's only a one-man job. You see what I mean, Morpheus? I'm just going in here to see what field that is up there. It's field 2. Okay, I was wrong. That is field 2. Okay. Let me get out of here. And you say, now, are you going from, which way did you crop this? Did you crop it from north to south, or did you east to west?
Sorry about that, guys. My computer decided to restart on me.
It's north.
Ballot. I think that field was already planted. We just had to harvest it. That's the first harvest that we got off of that field. Am I right, Dixie?
Yeah.
Okay. It's usually
Yeah,
covered
that was
with
the
wheat.
second harvest.
Okay.
First, I think it was beet. And then we planted barley.
That's right. That's second. Okay.
Now,
So that's what I'm wondering. So first it was beet. You were able to harvest it, nothing in the middle.
nothing was wrong with it.
Then you were able to plant barley, and nothing.
Right.
And then you go harvest the barley, and you hit this wall. So
Right.
that's the issue where I'm at. Like, why all of a sudden?
Could it be the columbine? Could it be the harvester?
No.
Okay.
Now, Pat, you remember me telling you about field 16 over there where I tell you put the grass field, and I tell you about did the same exact thing right there. Over in field 16 also.
Damn.
That was on a single player.
Well, I'm clicking all over this field and nothing's popping up. Of course, it's only there sometimes.
I played over 1,500 hours on version 2.2 or 2.0, and I planted many crops in every field and never had an issue like that.
I mean, I've never had an issue like that. Of course, I haven't played in a while either. Wow.
It could be coming from the
You're breaking up bad, right? We didn't get what you said.
I said it could be coming from the multi.
No, because I don't even know who was talking earlier. They said that they were getting the same issue on single player
It was way more
on field 16. Oh,
way.
was your all? Okay.
Yeah.
Because see, usually if there's a wall, and even if it's invisible, you can go underground and look up at the field, and you'll see all the stuff that's in the field. And anything across that field is going to get rid of any kind of grass or anything. It's going to flatten it. So you'll be able to see a straight line of anything that's in that field like a wall. And I'm not showing anything when I go underground and I look across. I'm just not seeing a straight line anywhere where a wall would be.
Well, that's why I was saying, when we play it tonight, we'll use the same harvester, the
Okay.
same header.
Now, is that harvester, is it a mod?
Those pieces are mine, yes.
Yeah, and it's both the ones from
I think they're yours, Michael.
right?
Yeah, I think the first is yours.
Yeah, the harvester was mine, but the header is from Pat.
Here, let me get this link real quick.
Papa,
Yes.
I'm wondering, would it have anything to do with that, the ground shaders here? 'Cause, I mean, we are talking about ground textures, and it could be an issue with that
Well, that's it.
shader
Like,
here.
that ground texture shader.
Yeah, like you said, there's that shader here that is coming up in
Yeah.
log 4.
I'm getting
I'm
full.
wondering if that invisible wall sort of thing could be caused by that shader here.
I'm trying to think that.
Hmm.
Let me think. I'm trying to think of it.
On my fingers.
Pat
Damn it.
picks up the smoke and he holds it in his fingers and he has about 3 jaws and then puts it out.
No, it just burns up.
Burned out. Yeah, that's what I mean. It burns
Yeah.
out on you. It has about 3 drags on it. That's all you get out of a cigarette. No wonder why you go through carton a stream. Well, there you are. You just put one out. Now you're lighting up another one.
Yeah, because my other one burnt out.
Smoke him if you got him.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's all I say, man. It's not a stream until you say that.
Now, well, I won't have to go in here in the i3 or in the GE and go through the scene graph and change the names of them there, will I? Get rid of to get rid of this.
The i3D and the folder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pat, I gotta ask you a question. Now you bought a new house.
Yep.
You move in at the end of April.
Absolutely.
So what are you gonna do when you're streaming in? Because I guarantee you're not gonna be smoking in your new house, are you?
I'll smoke in my office. Yeah.
Oh.
See, I got an air filtration system. A non-smoker could walk in my office and they won't even know I'm smoking unless I got one lit and they're standing right next to me.
Oh, okay.
I've got this air filter that I got from Best Buy, and it sucks it all up and puts a nice fresh scent in the air.
Oh, okay.
But the office,
one of these days, I'm gonna get y'all to send me a pack of cigarettes from the U.S.
Oh, you don't have Marlboro there?
No, we don't have Marlboro, man. We got all other kinds.
Oh hell.
But our cigarettes are different than your cigarettes.
See, they've even got Marlboro in the Philippines, man. I was in the Philippines smoking Marlboro Lights.
I've tried Marlboro before.
$3 a carton. $3 US a carton.
I remember when I first started smoking many years ago, it was like...
It was 25 cents a pack for me.
5 cents. It was like
Yeah, but here's the thing. Philip Morris, here's what people don't understand. Thanks to Mr. Bill fucking Clinton, Philip Morris still only makes $8 a carton. That's what the cigarettes cost. The rest of that bullshit is a Bill Clinton crap, and it's taxes. Now, see, when he first came out with that freaking bill, it was for education and, it was an education bill and what's the Special Olympics? You know, those kind of kids. It was for that bill. And 50% was going to come from alcohol, and the other 50% was going to come from cigarettes. Well, a month into that bill, when it passed, the fucking liberals had a goddamn hissy. So, Bill Clinton, they rewrote it to make it 100% cigarettes, so now we're taxed almost 300% on our cigarettes, and we're still only paying $8 a carton. The rest of it is taxes. So when you go spend $54 for a carton of cigarettes, Philip Morris is getting $8 of that. The rest is going to the federal government.
Yeah, exactly.
So there you go. That's the cigarette history lesson for the day, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
See, your all cigarette smells like a cigar to me.
Does it really?
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Like if I saved you a pack of Canadian cigarettes, you'd see a big difference.
Yep.
I think the Canadian cigarette is actually stronger than the American cigarette.
They are.
Wow.
The tar is a lot higher.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, Pat,
Yes.
the shader error
Yep.
is my error.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but I do have another. I'm gonna send it to you in the messenger.
Anyway, man, all this talking about smoking, man, I gotta go for a fucking smoke.
I just got back from a good picture.
Well, while you're all smoking, I'm just hoping to get some chocolate
Where's mine? Okay, I just sent it.
cake. It's in the refrigerator along next to the iced tea.
Okay.
We're not gonna get into that, Papa.
Not yet, anyway.
Okay, so where's this? You were going to show me another line?
Go in your messenger. I sent you another XML.
Oh, shit. I'm getting overloaded with XMLs there, Papa Smurf.
I'm sorry.
I don't have that much storage space on this computer.
That's the only way I can.
Sounds like you need some extra storage.
You asked me
Okay.
to test your map, so.
Oh, the inbox. Okay.
Testing it.
Yeah, definitely test the map, guys. Let me know if there's any issues. Okay, I got this one. Okay, let me open this one up. Okay, I got it.
Okay, on line 14.
And which file is this?
This is errors off the server.
Okay.
Okay. Failed to open XML file. Go all the way to the end, well, near the end. The honey mill models, slow B, shaders, buildings.
Yeah, I fixed that error in 2.4.2.
Okay. You can scratch that one.
Okay.
Product script.
Huh?
Create at the refinery. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 triggers. It's
Hold on just a minute. Let me look at this thing he just sent me about this wall. Hold on just a minute. Somebody just sent me a video on the wall. Oh shit. I guess not.
Have you ever had this happen? You ever buy your model and you find out it's sitting in some weird way, and when you get in it to move it, it just drives for
Another thing,
years, and
another
maybe
thing
it's
too,
common
Pat.
sense stuff.
alright.
But then you go and drive,
Yeah, go ahead.
hit into what seems like nothing.
Go ahead.
Okay, so one of the biggest frame rate killers on any map are factories, because there's so much going on at a factory. You got input products, you got output products, plus you got all the animations of the factory. Now, you know, on your map, all your factories are in that middle square. Most of them, right? So I was thinking about in version 2.6, how hard is it to move a factory? Because if we can utilize a lot of that middle space and have less factories directly in that center square and move them out towards the edge of the map, it will help with performance and frame rates in
Oh
the center
hell.
of the map.
No, I don't want to change that that one strip because there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 factories there on that main strip. But that makes it look like the downtown area or the industrial area. Now everything else I can start putting on the edge of the map. But I don't want to start moving these factories.
If you're going to put more factories in, stay away from the center of the map because there's
Oh
too much
shit.
there now as it is.
No, I've got to put that Hershey factory right here beside the Campbell's factory. That's where that one's going. There's no room on the edge of the map to start putting factories there.
You're taking out something there to put it in.
Yeah, I am.
Right?
Yes, absolutely. I'm
You're
taking out.
them 3 silo thingies.
Right, I'm putting them on the other side of the map, and then I'm taking out the that grain elevator that's there.
Yeah. And that grain elevator's moving too, right?
Yeah. Yes.
You see, Pat,
Yes, Papa Smurf.
you see where those fruit trees are?
The fruit trees.
Yeah.
Oh, the orchards.
The orchards.
Yes.
I noticed that those take up a lot of frame rates. Those would be something I would move from the middle of the map to the edge of the map.
Yeah, that would be easier than starting to move factories.
That's an
Okay.
orchard.
Yeah, I can do that.
Different places, yeah.
I can put that anywhere. They don't even have to be together.
And then that'd be a good spot for your Hershey factory.
Right there. Let's see. Hold on. Let me go back over and look. I don't know if it'd fit in there.
But 1 minute. Let me finish here now. Okay. You see, where the BTA is.
Yep.
Okay. You got those stand-up silos.
Yes.
Okay. I would take those. The stand-up silos in that there, I would put them, like closer outer of the square. Like near field 6 or...
Why would you do that? Them aren't taking up much room at all, and they don't take up. I mean, even when they're running, it's not taking up a lot of memory.
It's not the memory that it's taking up. It's how can I explain this?
Now I added those. I can delete those. I just added them there just to kind of fill in a blank area.
Yeah.
It keeps up on the load rate.
Okay, well I can delete all those.
When you're running and you drive a tractor by there, and you have 5 other people on the server at the same time, okay, and you have all these factories all around you, it gives lag.
Now you do know you can go into GE and delete them on your end.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm just giving you ideas, you know, of
Okay.
eliminating that lag that's there, because you have 2 big factories there, the light beige one and the red one.
Yeah.
You know, yes, I know it's across the road, but when somebody drives down that road, I drove down that road last night, and all the ones here in the BTA was running, plus those 2 factories, I was getting lag like crazy.
Oh, okay.
But when they weren't running, I could drive through there like normal.
Okay. You're talking about the silos.
Yeah, the stand-up silos.
C1.
Yeah, the C
You got
the
more than ever, right?
Yeah, I don't need them here. I just put them in here just to fill in some space because it was. Maybe I'll put some sheds over here.
But if you, like, I'm just suggesting this, you don't have to do it, but once you remove those silos, you can move the BGA in a little bit smaller, okay, bring your fence in, and where you brought that fence in from the road, we'll say, you can put a small little factory there or something.
Oh,
you know?
sure. Yeah. No, I'll just leave it the same size. I mean, even Maverick didn't have these silos in here. I added those.
It's just because you have a lot of fabric strip going on.
Yeah.
And trees, you have a forestry in there too. And when Dixie started cutting trees, by the time she got to the 10th tree, it was like everybody was like lagging, and all of a sudden we got kicked out of the server. You know, trees cause a lot of problems too. But I'm not gonna have you take out your forestry because it looks good there in the middle, you know. Trees are a big cause of lag too. So.
Yeah, I'm already getting rid of these silos.
Well, if somebody would have cut so many down at once, we would be fine.
Yeah.
We won't name names.
But his initials,
I went in the other night.
we're not going to
I saw
name.
you over cutting down about 30 trees right in a row.
Yep.
Yeah, I went and picked them all up. Right after I got 30 trees down, I picked them up. She had over that cut down.
And just left them there.
Yeah, I know she did.
Oh my.
Yeah, these silos, I mean, they've got a lot of working elements to it.
Mm-hmm.
I know it takes up a lot of memory on the map.
Yes.
I mean, on the scene graph.
Get rid of them, and that'll improve the forestry there too.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to get rid of the ones by field, the original ones by field 22.
No.
I'm keeping those. Just the one inside the BGA.
Yes. Because that's where the lag is. And
Okay.
That's where, you know.
Let's see. Were these here? I think they were. I think these were here. All these were here, these silos. Yeah. Okay, so I got rid of the all the silos that I added. I got rid of them in the BGA. Let me save this.
What do you go by on YouTube?
Billy.
Oh, okay. Mr. Helms.
All right, guys. Hey, I gotta wrap it up.
So I gotta call you Mr. Helms.
Guys, I've got to wrap this up real quick as soon as I get done saving. Little Pat's got to go. But I'm going to start working on that, those spaces, Papa Smurf. It'll be done in version 2.6.
You gotta check your triggers at your refinery. Because there's a callback failed on them.
The refinery where? In the BGA?
It doesn't tell me which refinery. It just says 5xscript 138 load refinery. It's warning physical add trigger callback failed. Object sector 001 trigger is not a physical trigger.
What's the name of the trigger?
SEKTOR.
And it's all in caps, isn't it?
The S is, the T is, the T.
Okay, what that is, and I cannot find it on this map. You guys remember when I put the fire department in?
Yes.
Okay, that trigger came from that fire department. I've deleted the fire department, but that error that you're talking about keeps coming up as a warning error on my log, and I can't find it. The fire department and the police departments are gone, so that error, that trigger should not be anywhere on the map, but GE has stuck it somewhere, and I can't find it.
You can't find it. Yeah, I've had maps before that had that. So, yeah.
And I've looked, I have scanned the scene graph looking for it, but if it's buried in one of those folders, I mean, it's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Yeah.
And it could be...
It's only a warning, so it's
yeah.
not going to harm the map.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen that, and I've looked for it for hours. I've went all through the map, underground, above, you know, way in the sky, looking, where did GE put it? Because I deleted that. But every now and then when you delete something, GE will take part of it and stick it somewhere. Usually underground, but I can't find it. And the sad part is, it's a trigger. So it's not going to be visible unless I click on it.
The other warning is AI traffic collision trigger is not a thematic body type. Old shapefile format version found tm_2000.icpd shapes, and it's looking for what do you call it there? Real front light and get light color. It's looking for that, and it can't find it, and it's throwing up LUA.
And what's the name of it?
AI traffic collision trigger is not a thematic. Well, look at the error 3 XML that I sent you, the last one. It's in there. The error file.
Okay, what line?
On line 23.
Air traffic. Now see, that is from the crop duster.
And line 24.
I don't know what that is. I'll have to look for it. TM2000. Okay.
And there's line 25 is a part of all the LUA stacks.
This is part of the what?
The LUA call stacks.
Oh, okay, yeah. Scripts, vehicles.
It's looking for a light.
Get light color. Load light. Huh. Okay. Well, this is good to know. That's why I'm always looking for somebody with a server that can test the map.
It's
So,
gonna get tested.
so you're my guinea pig.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
So if we're your guinea pig, stop complaining when we come and give you errors.
No, I'm not complaining that you give me errors.
No, I know you were joking, but I like to
See, all the errors I just turned over to Morpheus. He's the expert. Here, Morpheus, handle this.
He's the expert, but I'm the one who's teaching the expert, so.
Absolutely. Well, guys, listen, I've got to wrap it up. Hey, guys, I really appreciate y'all showing up. Hey, like the video on the left-hand side. Hit the thumbs up. And if you haven't subscribed to my channel, please do so. You never know when I'm going to come live. So hit the little bell button on the right-hand side of that. You guys have a super blessed evening, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.
Right on, Batman. Take care.
All right, guys.